So, as usual, my phone went dark. I was trying to fiddle with the settings to see if I could lighten it up, but that didn't work. And so I don't know what the deal is with that. And yeah, I have a hard time reading. Thankfully, I have my iPad today. 26.9. Was that the big one? Yep, 9 and 26.9. Nice. Yeah, I figured you'd probably be sleeping. But the last time you told me to send you a message when I went live, so I'm like, all right. I don't expect too much action today because, on the live stream only because there were so many lives, so many tournaments, and probably 80% of the people are sleeping. Chris Flores, hello, hello. Yes. Thank you for coming in early. Maybe, like I said, maybe today will be it. I mean, I keep trying here, and it's mostly because it's an accessible spot for me. I feel fairly safe. I can put my tent up. I can bring my car, my stuff, everything right here. So um, I just did have some movement on a pole before I started the stream. So we'll see. We'll see. Small town, hello. Um, yeah, always a bummer when the screen goes dark. Um, Probably just conserve energy, and there is no way for me to turn it back. And I've tried to turn it off so it didn't automatically do that, and then it just burns up your battery life like crazy. So I flipped it back. So yes, LG, I was watching you guys on I put you on the big screen, and hello, Becca. And I was watching you guys for a good couple hours on the TV. I didn't bother getting into the chat, but I watched you for a couple hours, and then I decided to go out for a little bit, and then I came back and checked in on you again, and so I was following along. And then I saw Brian B out there this morning on the 1 versus 1. Holy good God, I don't know how he stays awake. Ugly dog, hello, how are you? Well, Miss Kitty, I did try whacking the weeds down, and I couldn't get the spool to automatically spool out the line, and it was actually more frustrating than anything. So you'd whack down a couple, and then the thing would stop, and then you whack down a couple, and the thing would stop. Um, and it's about almost 100 degrees out here today, so I wasn't fooling anymore with it. I had enough. And the weeds here, they are pretty thick. So Mick, hello. Whew. We had sorry, oh gosh, I'm sweating so bad out here. There's a bass tournament, and I think they were just finishing up, so I had waited. I got here. I'm not in a real hurry because I'm actually in high tide, which usually I don't do too well in. Um, but I took my time, and I did. Like my sister said, I wanted to weed whack. My sister and my mother got me the weed whacker. Hi, Sharon. So I thought I'd try that. It didn't work out too well. Um, I did have a bite on the middle pole not too long ago. Kelly! Kelly ran out of coffee earlier. I was like, oh no, not the coffee. Today I am chucking a plaflora, if I'm saying that correctly. I actually have more bait than I even thought or imagined I did. So, Redbeards, hello, hello. So I have eel on one. I have not really done well with the eel here, so I just put eel on one. Finger mullet I usually do pretty good on, so I put finger mullet on the other two. I also have plenty of frozen bluegill. I didn't bring any live bait today. So I've got the frozen bluegill and Manhadden, plenty of finger mullet. I actually have plenty of eel. I have another whole one or two frozen ones. So, Lisabella, hello. And the low tide isn't going to happen until much later. And I actually was sitting out here for a little while and contemplated doing the live stream or not doing the live stream. And then clearly I decided, what the heck, I'll put the live stream on. And kind of like I've said before, at least if it's running and I do catch something, I'll have it on video. Otherwise, I can't record. There's just not enough space in my phone to record for hours on end. So this way I get to be live, maybe run some hours. I don't know what I need them for, but what the heck. I'm actually almost at 4,000 watch time hours. So what that does for me, absolutely nothing. But it's just another goal. And so I got 2 umbrellas up today. I got Explorerville going, and I got the little portable umbrella, which actually gives me just a little bit of the extra shade because most of my shade falls behind me. But oh my goodness. I did actually, and I don't usually. Timalina, hello. I did actually check to see who was live before I started up, and I was amazed to see that there weren't too many lives happening right at the moment. So I figured if nothing else, I'd give you guys a little view. Blackfish TV, hello. Oh, good. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, I didn't even ask that today. We'll see how long that lasts because I actually had quite a few bars of service, and then I don't know, and then they disappeared, and then they came back. So, dig of the dump, hello, hello. So, we'll see. Oh, something just plopped right in front of my line right there. Those buggers toying with me. Oh, no, maybe it's going to hit it. Going a little slack. I hope it's not a gar. But excuse me while I go check out the situation. Larry DeLong, hello, hello. Also relight my cigarette that just burned out. It's not really too slack, so I'm going to leave it. One of these days out here, the bite's going to be on. I just know it. There are people actually across the bank today. I don't know how I feel about it today. Usually I can say, yep, I'm feeling it. And then eventually I get a fish. Chris blessed me with his presence already. Kind of came in early and blessed me with that. Good luck. So I'm thankful for that. Usually when Muddy River comes in, I don't know why, but we get a fish. So we'll see what happens. That'll be interesting. Oh my goodness. So how many of you have slept? Because goodness gracious, those live streams. I know I was up until, I don't know, 3, 4 o'clock this morning. I mean, I did go out on the pier. The band it was a country band, but I mean, but they were so entertaining, and it was just awesome. And they do have a YouTube channel, which I did sub them, but they were really just so into it and so entertaining, and it made it really enjoyable. And it was actually a really nice evening out. It was beautiful on the pier, and just gave me some time away. Yeah, so I think this morning when I checked in, it was like the last 15 minutes of the 1 versus 1. And I believe that Mark had said that Brian B had already won, but he was sticking it out to the very end, which was awesome because, that man was just fried. He had to have been fried. Real Gals, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. But that was awesome, Kelly, you getting out there like you did. And good for you. Good for you. I hope you had a great time. I sure sounded it. I only caught one, but hey, that's one more than you had. Catching that one, that's it. And that's where it starts. And Aaron, so was there a winner in your tournament, or is that not determined yet? Alvin, hello. I loved it. Yep, that's awesome. That was awesome. And you were on the boat with Chad, is that right, Kelly? And Sharon, I'm so sorry I didn't respond to your message on the Facebook too soon, and you weren't feeling well. And I know the other night, or last night, this morning, I was in with Green Machine and Mike Chavez and Uncle Josh. That was fun. And I know you weren't feeling well and had to bail out then too. So I hope you're feeling better and you got some sleep. I'm not sure what that says, Digger the Dump. I'm going to back up a little bit. Did you get those pesky scuba divers out there looking for Gunstorm from the bridge? Out here, Digger the Dump, you're talking about? Huh. And when was that? If that was here, if that's what you're talking about. What am I using Blackfish for bait? All of that is in my description, and then some. I've actually been trying to put my equipment in the description too, but I'm still working on that because I haul a lot of stuff everywhere I go. But yeah, I've got the usual baits. I'm doing eel. Right now I have eel on and finger mullet on the other two. And the finger mullet actually did get a little bit of a tap. Nothing substantial. I'm still waiting to see. And I did just toss those. I tossed those out a little bit before I went live, so. Yeah, here, Dig. Well, that's interesting because there was a time that I was out here and live streaming, and something came over the bridge and plopped in the water, and I made a joke about it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope somebody didn't just toss a body because it really literally landed. But that was quite some time ago, so I don't know about anything else. And I don't watch the news or anything, so. Oh, you had a bad fall. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I keep turning and look at them. I mean, they do have bells on them, but sometimes they bend over and you don't even know it. And the bells don't go off, but And because my phone is dark, I can't see anything very well. I can't see, Governor. Well, LG, thank you so much for coming in, and especially after having such a long night. Oh my goodness. But yes, I know that you had said that before. Like, I didn't let you know. Well, so I figured I'd let you know. I figured it out. I figured it out. Pontoon Jody, I loved your video in the lady angling promo video. That was awesome. Kevin did a great job on that, considering he had a hard time with us girls, and we were a little slow getting videos out. I didn't want to do it, so I had a hard time with it, and I'm glad he actually was able to find something out of what I sent him to use. So. today, Mick, I am. And sometimes when I have a typo and I try to say my and it comes out me, I swear I'm in the English chat. I got me lines in the water. I got me lines in the water, Governor. Yeah, he did a great job. Oh, that's awesome, Tom. Thank you so much. Well, I'll be here, so certainly feel free to carouse around, wake up, go get something to eat, all that good stuff. Real Girls, I wonder if I even ever got your link. If I'm subscribed to you or not, I don't know. And I don't know. I don't know if somebody does have Real Girls. Heard the bells that time. If somebody does have Real Gals on there, please drop her link in there for me just so I can double check it. I'll have to go back into the replay, but I'd appreciate that so much. DL King, hello. I need to learn. I am having a hard time reading, and again, it's because my phone is dark. And then you'll see me squint a lot because either the phone is dark or there's a glare. So, but right now it's just dark. So that line went slack. It did get the tug, and it did. That's the eel. But it didn't slack out enough that I'm gonna go get it because. Although I probably ought to go check. I thought I did check my the tension on that, but I should probably check that again. Oh, maybe there's something still on it. It's moving. Well, the line is anyway. That's the Mad Cats. That would be cool if I got something on the Mad Cats again. Amy Payne. Hey, hey, hey. I love when the ladies come in. Thank you so much. Women unite. Oh, great, Kelly. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate that very, very much. So that way there I can now, and especially being early on the stream, I'll know I'll be able to go back and find that link and make sure that I am subscribed. Definitely. JBT, I was so thrilled to come into your live stream right when you caught a fish. That was awesome. And the fact that you were starstruck from your friend coming in on you, that was pretty cool. Good for you. I did subscribe to her. I've not yet been able to check out her channel, but yeah, what did she have? I don't even know. She had more subs than Palmetto and everybody combined. So I'm sure my little subscription wasn't even noticeable. Yeah, you were definitely nervous. You were definitely nervous and all focused in on that. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna let you be, let you do your thing there with her. Carolina Real Screamers, hello, hello. Yes, are you? Is this the weekend for your tournament? Is that where you are out there for your tournament? And I know that you said you were going to try to go live. Oh, awesome, LG. And thank you. Yes, thank you for sharing that, sharing her link out. That's awesome. That's what we do here. I try to. Um, Anybody is welcome to either have a link drop their own links, or ask somebody to drop a link. There's plenty of mods in here generally. Um, so if you're somebody that uh, is looking for new family members, and most of us always are, then certainly get your link in there and get your link dropped. I'm always all about that. Or if you have something coming up, going on, certainly drop that in there too. There's so much going on. I don't even know how to keep up with half of it. So I don't know what's left for tournaments. And I mean, I know that mine's coming up next weekend, and I've actually had some change of heart about my tournament. And thank you, Tom, for lending me your ear for me to ramble on my thoughts. But um, so in the end, I'm pretty much going to be a participant, I think. I haven't shared out any of the information yet, and I've had a lot of awesome opportunities to be here or there or do this or that, and I've been really putting a lot of thought into the whole thing. So um, I think for me, and I guess I might as well share it here since I'm talking about it, but I think for me, I just really want to keep it real for me. And I was entering that tournament because I just want to participate, be a part of that lady angling, and have a good time. And I'm so thankful that Two Stands Fishing had offered. Michael, hello, had offered me to go out there to fish with him. Eddie Gross, hello, hello. That would be about an 8-hour drive for me. So that's a bit of a haul. Not to say I couldn't do it, because I have 5 hours. I'd take a 5-hour ride to go out there and see LG Bass and Aaron and stuff. But 8-hour drive, and then just come on, take it. It's gonna come on. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Be good if I even get some action today. I'm gonna feel good about that. Um, but financially, I can't compete. Yes, I can go to these different spots where I have a better chance of competing. Probably not nearly as well as the girls that are on the Potomac, or on the James River, which I could have been on the James River. I have the opportunity to be on the boat out in my waters near me. That's still about a 2.5 hour drive to the Santee. I could do that as well, but I think in my own mindset, um, the financials of it, whether I have the money or don't have the money, even if I have the money, I just don't know that that's a worthy venture for me. If you are talking about a 2-night stay, plus the drive, plus the travel, plus the stress, and then I just don't think I'd have fun. And then I'd spend all this money, and I'm not in it for the prizes. So, um, CatCon, I'm sure, is very exciting for some of these people and for some of the girls and some of you, and I think that would be fabulous. But for me, I just want to participate, and I want to have fun, and I'm going to do my damnedest to get it done right here. So obviously, I'm probably not going to get a fish an hour, but maybe I could get big fish or something. And I'm close to home. Thank you, Brad. This is only a 45-minute ride for me. The other thing is that I can put my tent up. I mean, I can open my car doors to go pee in private for the most part. Um, and in general, I would be comfortable. I would be comfortable. So for me, I think that was the most important part of it is that I can be comfortable, participate, and have a good time and not be stressed. Um, oh, yes. Take it down. Take it down. Oh, yeah. Buggers. That's all right. I always say if I get the gar bites, I'm targeting gar today. Yes, that's the new thing too. I am targeting gar today. So let's get a gar. Wink, wink. Reverse psychology. If I get a gar, if I'm targeting the gar, maybe I'll get the catfish. Just maybe. Yeah, JVT. I mean, I guess that was my mindset on it. I just think that. Thank you, Sharon. Oh, thank you. Thank you all so much. I appreciate the positivity in that and the support in that. And I think most importantly, and I hope, I think the girls are going to do amazing. And I'm super stoked for them and getting to be, some of them are going to probably be traveling to waters they wouldn't normally fish, fishing with people they wouldn't normally fish with. And again, I had that opportunity to do that. Um, and I haven't yet told PD that I think my decision is going to be to not go on the boat. But, and again, with PD, I'm going to that river. That's close by. It's 2 hours. I certainly could do it. I could get up. I could drive. Um, but I'm a very determined person, and I have a goal, and that's to catch fish right here, or in any one of the little dangerous little fishing holes that I go to. That's what I want. That's what I want to do, and um, I may not be competition, uh, but I'm excited about it, and I'm happy to participate in it, and I'm happy to support in it, and I'm going to be present. And you just never know. You just never know. I'm going to come out here. I'm going to be fully loaded with bait. Um, And you just never know. So you just watch out, you know. Sitting right here at home, I could come out with something. I'll pull something out of my pocket. I think I'm gonna have to recast that one. I think it moved me pretty good. So yeah, Eddie Gross, that's right. And I also was thinking that too, was that for the luck and stuff. Yeah, it could be any person's day, anytime. And you're right. I mean, I could spend the money, I could travel or, do all these things, lug all my gear to something that I'm not familiar with, or, be on a boat and maybe not have everything I particularly need and whatnot. And I could do all that. I could drive all the way out there to the James River. I could drive out to LG Bass and Uncle Josh and Aaron. But it's who's to say that I'm going to do any better there than I would here, And yes, would the odds be improved? Probably. Being on the boat and the Santee, maybe. Maybe my odds would be improved, but maybe not. So, um, I just don't want to stress about it. I just want to have fun and participate. And so that's where I'm at. So thank you for listening. Tiger, tiger, tiger. Snacks, Mike Cole. I know. I have Circle K snacks today. I got 2 egg rolls. I was so excited to get an egg roll. And I had peanut butter crackers. And I was so hungry last night. I was like, oh my God, I was so hungry. Real gals, preach it. Preach. I have to scroll back. And again, I apologize. Yeah, my screen is so hard to see. Such Papa T in the house. Hello, hello. I don't know if it's that, real gals, but just like being like the whole thing about, I don't know, like even getting on the boat, and it's just so much stuff. Like I would be involved, and uh, hopefully you can't hear that music. But anyway, uh, Chunky Chunky, hello, hello. Gosh, please, you and Muddy River came in. You guys are usually the lucky tickets. Uh, we'll see today. I just want something today. I say that every time I'm out here. I gotta fix this line. My falling tide isn't gonna happen until much later. Uh, I don't know. Maybe it'll be different being out here with some water in the river. We'll see. There's actually water in the river. What do you think of that? Oh, the water skiing. Huh. My sister's still in the house. Chrissy. I don't know if you saw the water skier go by, kitty cat. Just made me think of you when you used to go to the camp. Whew. Hello, Eric Davis. How are you? You found whose channel through Becca? Even if you didn't catch anything, support of all, they're one of a about a kind effort, special stuff. Yes, Brad, absolutely. I know I didn't read that properly. Glad I didn't cast out yet. A lot of boaters had already left, so I figured I'd take a chance and throw in, but they're obviously still coming in. So there must be a heck of a bunch of bass out here. They're always out here with the bass tournaments. So yes, I'm waiting to rebait. I'm gonna rebait. Um, we'll wait until the water settles down a little bit before I go casting out again. I have smaller hooks on today. Maybe that'll help. Also, but yeah. So overall, those are my thoughts. I just think I want to, in staying true to myself, work with what I've got. I guess that's where I'm at. I just want to work with what I have and do the best I can with what I have. And so if I can't compete with it, that's okay too. At least I'm going to try my best, with what I have here in my waters and my rivers. So, uh, It's kind of like with the PB thing, and getting it somewhere else is awesome, but I still really want to get my own PB right here. I just do, and it's a challenge. And I think Tom LG Bass and I had talked about it before. Um, oh, thank you, Becca. Thank you for inviting Eric over, and thank you, Eric, for coming in. That's why I was asking whose channel you found. So it was mine. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Uh, Mark J. Hello, hello. No, I didn't. I did have something took the bait off my line though, and I had a couple pull bins, but either gar or turtle. I'm not sure yet. Eddie, I'm the same way. I'm not going to try to be the fisherman or fishing person that I'm not. Yep. I have certain equipment to work with, and that's what I am going to use. Yeah. And again, the experience of it, I mean, initially, this PD fishing right there. Initially, my thought process on it was, and hello, PD. Thank you for coming in. I haven't reached out to you yet because as I was just talking about my contemplation on the whole thing, um, and where I'm at with this tournament, but and yes, I you have the opportunities to go and do all these other things, and I hope the other women will do well and all of that. I think it just is, um, and especially when it comes to the finances, a part of it. And you're at some point you've just got to say, um, it's just too much. It's too much. The financing and the traveling and the having to stay somewhere and all of that. And it's how much are you going to invest? Oh, so you heard the story, PD. So, and I do appreciate so much you offering to take me out on your boat. I really, really do. And I hope that we can get together to do it again, another time, maybe outside of the tournament where we can just fish and get out there and explore all of that and maybe not be under the same circumstances. I just think for this, I think I just want to not stress. But in the meantime, I'm going to go throw this rod. And when I think about it, actually, as I'm over there, I mean, we watch people on the Santee River. And Turi, hello, hello. Negative, the weed whacker. I could not get the line to self feed out, and it was just not going to work. Um, But yes, and I think the fish are, I don't see anybody really doing any heavy hitting on fish, whether they're on a boat, or here, there, or wherever they are. It's just, I don't know. So with all that in mind, um, yes, sir, Mr. Gadget. Um, I don't have it like at hand at the moment because I don't think I need it right at the moment. There's like a bass tournament. It's daylight. All kinds of people out here. Um, at night when I can't see, maybe. So, yes, so my mother finally changed her name to Tootie. That's an old family name she's had. We call her Aunt Toots, Aunt Tootie. Uh, so Tootie has been a long name, just like my sister with Kitty. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. I am well today. And I feel good. I feel good, and I think I'm confident in my decision about the whole tournament thing that I'm sharing with you, and where I'm at with it all. And, and again, y'all know I'll travel. I travel. I'll go out there, and I do want to do that. And I do want to be able to get out on the boat with PD and do that, but just not for this. And not at this time, it's just like, again, the finances, it's just too much. It'll just be too much. So I'm good with just sitting here and working with what I got. It ain't much. I can tell you that it ain't much. But like I said, and that's the other part of the whole thing is that the more effort you put into it, and the less likely that you're going to get something. It seems like the more excited I get about it, and that's where I was going earlier. Tom and I were talking about the excitement, like catching that 6-pound fish last week here, on the live stream when Becca was up here, and oh my God, I was just so elated, and I love that. I love it, and so I look for that. I'm looking for that. It's a challenge. It's definitely a challenge. So. It's not always going to be, I never came out here to be that uh, trophy cat fisherman, or trophy cat angler. Well, it was never, ever my intention. But trying to find something to fill a niche, fill the void, this has certainly done that. Yep, right. Oh, and then, the other day too, talking to lots of stuff fun. um, the other day too, I was talking to my mother. Maybe I should try the surf fishing. I have some of the gear that will work for that already, and I mean, I'm on the freaking ocean. You know, and oh my lord, there's plenty of beach. Dan Barrett, hello. Um, but I mean, you could. I don't know. Um, I've never done the surf fishing. I have gone deep sea fishing. I've done deep sea fishing a few different times. And, well, I did do some fishing out for striper off the bank. And that was the only time. And that's because I kayaked over to an island off of Rocky Point and did some striper fishing. And that was fun. Shoot, I could do some striper fishing out here, You get more involved in that sense. Rob, hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming in, Rob. Nice to see you. I see you did get out with your wife the other day. That's awesome. I know I was in the live stream, you were talking about it. Richard says he's been watching me for a long time, and you are a great channel. Sorry you, sorry you make it. Oh, thank you very much, Richard. Thank you so much. I'm so happy that everybody's kind of like on understanding that and understanding my point, and I hope that it doesn't make it any less exciting or challenging when we're on in the tournament. You know, because that's right. You just never know. That could be a. I'd be out here at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm not usually out here at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I swear to God, he just looked at me and then revved it up. That's all right. I got Brad's 4-ounce weights on there. They're gonna hold. They will hold. That's why I throw them out there. That's why I'm throwing. And even at that, I'm throwing four. I think I've got 4 ounce on most of those, if not all of them. But even at that, I throw out and my line will move. But yeah, they didn't even budge for that. The weight came in and those lines held. So that's awesome. No catches on the live stream. That's the way it always is. Oh yeah, exactly, Eddie. Yep. Nope. There, you're perfectly right there, and just absolutely right. I don't know what that guy's doing out there on the boat. He's kind of staggering in his boat. He's got a cane though. Oh, thank you, Richard. Yeah, Papa T. I mean, that's the thing too. Is like I wouldn't even be where I'm at doing anything that I'm doing if it wasn't for everybody um, supporting supporting me the way they have, and gifting me the stuff I've been gifted is amazing, and I appreciate you all so much. Like I wouldn't have had the Mad Catch rod. I wouldn't have had the surf rod. Actually, none of these rods. All these rods that are out here right now were given to me or gifted to me. Um, a couple reels gifted to me. Um, I think I bought one, maybe two. Um, Most of the stuff I have, like I said, if it wasn't for you guys and your support, I wouldn't even be out here doing this. And I don't know what I'd be doing because, yeah, there's not a lot to do out here. Caffeine-free coffee fun. Yeah, I gave it up. I'm on the high test. And on that roll of funds or lack thereof, um, you think about the things that you do on a regular basis. You probably don't think about it when you have the funds and whatnot. But oh my goodness, Dunkin' Donuts alone. Even if I buy two iced coffees, that's over $6. That's almost $7 just for two iced coffees, two large iced coffees a day. And I make iced coffee at home. This iced coffee I have right here, I made myself. I put my instant coffee in it and I'm good to go. You know, so why do I go there and spend $8 a day? This is ridiculous. Um, trivial spending, but we all have those things, and no matter what, that's what we're gonna do. You know, no matter what, we're gonna go for it and get those certain things. Um, but yeah, that's part of it. They do make it better. I don't know, and it's usually though, you know, I'd say it was a convenience, but lately it's nothing but an inconvenience. I mean, there's no help out here. None of these businesses. I feel so horrible for all these businesses, but you go to get in line to get a burger and oh my lord, it's wrapped around the building 5 times, and you know you're waiting. One time I was on the phone and I was waiting, it was over an hour sitting in Wendy's, and I was stuck. I couldn't go forward, I couldn't go backwards. I was stuck in this line that just went nowhere, and it's all because they just didn't have any help. And I'm like, oh my lord, all for a burger. Oh, come on, take it. Nope, probably still in the bait again. Um, you know, in Dunkin's, the same thing. I went to 2 of them the other day. I did go and um, Mom's still in the chat. You must be on break, Mom. Um, and I sat there and I sat at this ordering window. Well, they're in a hurry. You know, that cracks me up. Where are these people going in such a freaking hurry? Like, the river's not going anywhere. Hurry up, we gotta get to that spot. That fish is gonna be gone. All right, Brad. Thank you so much for popping in. But yeah, I was sitting at the drive-thru window and waiting to order. I'm like, hello, are you in there? Nobody freaking answered. Nobody ordered. Nobody nothing. I went up around the window. And finally I see 3 people come from the back room, and I'm like, you know, are you in business or what? So the whole thing has actually become an inconvenience, and which is also making me want to stray away from it as much as I can. So, because it's frustrating. Mom's been in the car with me before. I'm like, Mom, no matter what, I'm stopping to get an iced coffee, and we're like, good God, what a mistake. It's not worth it. Yeah, Gadget, that's right. Never let yourself get boxed in. Nobody puts Explory in a corner. Oh, Mom is saying, say hello to Brandon. Say hello to Brandon. Hello, Brandon. Oh, Mom's at work. That just took me a minute. Hello, Brandon. Break's probably over. I probably already missed you. Mom must be sharing me out to her break companions at work. I appreciate you all taking your break time to spend it with me. At least you're sitting in the air conditioning, probably enjoying a nice lunch. Hike with Mike, thank you so much for coming in. I'm glad you got to come in and join in. We're not doing much. Had a couple tugs on the line, but nothing substantial. Story of my fishing life. Yes, it is. I got 33 people in the house. You guys are awesome. Awesome. Stephen Corley, hello. How's your garden doing? I haven't actually checked in on you, and all the stuff you're doing in quite some time. Hawaiian, hello, hello. I actually went around. James, if I did not say hello to you? I think I did. To Melina, still in the house. Making sure I catch everything. And Uncle Josh, I don't know if I said hello. I think I just started talking to you. So I apologize. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Oh my gosh, yeah. So I have come across a couple of new channels, and Hike with Mike was one of my recently ones. South Carolina, on the Great Pee Dee River. I'm in South Carolina. Yeah, so if you guys do not, I know that we're a fishing community, and obviously it's Hike with Mike, but if you're interested, please do check out his channel and support. And as I said, I kind of picked up a few people that I just started following new in the last few days, and the few minutes that I get on and get into somebody's live stream. And as you all know, hiking was my actual passion in the beginning until I moved down here to the South Carolina hell. No, I enjoy it down here. I just gotta figure out what to do with my time most of the time. The tourist, this is a tourist area, and it sucks for touring. Check out Carolina Chris. He is a South Carolina channel. Great stuff. Excellent. I will go back into this feed, and I will find that information, and I'll search him out, and I will check that out. Absolutely. Thank you for that. And I will let him know that, or him or her. I'm sorry. He. Okay. You did say he. I asked because my sister's name is Chris, and my son's name is Chris. And we never know. Jeremy, hello. How are you? Tony, Conway, is it? That's where I am right now. I'm actually in the Conway area. It actually looks, where these people are fishing over there, it does look really nice. I don't know if they're fishing or not, actually. I don't know what they're doing. But, whatever. So, Martin, hello, how are you? But yeah, so, I mean, I haven't barely been around to visit the people that I normally visit and watch their videos and stuff. And here I am subscribing to other new channels. Oh my goodness. But, and I do, like I think I mentioned it probably a lot. I enjoy backpacking with Buckley very much. I like watching that. So the other day I was in there and I watched, I think, three of his videos. So I was catching up on that. And sometimes it's nice to just to do that when you're going into one of your channels and you're just watching their videos and not necessarily being in the live chats. It's kind of relaxing. You can just have it playing and listening and really enjoy. Never is, Krill. You caught one. Is that a bluefish? Nice. No skunk. Yay. Skunkless day. Awesome. Catfish and crappie, Mark. Hello. I was just talking about how I was in watching you guys on the 1 versus 1. You did an awesome job on that. Kelly was in earlier. I don't know if he's still here. And I had pop back in, I think, for the last 15 minutes of your stream. Um, but at that point, Mike Turner, hello, hello, hello. Um, but yeah, so I was talking about how I'm sure everybody is sleeping because, oh my God, the live streams lately. And I know, like, I was out there until 3 or 4 o'clock this morning, checking in on live streams. Um, oh, and I have stickers. Yay! I don't have a lot of them, um, but stickers did come, and I have a slew of you. And Mark, you're one of them. That's what made me think of it because I know you didn't get the ones I sent to your work, um, but I have them, and so those will get out. And Carolina Rail Screamers, Rex had won one of those stickers, and P Hunt also did, but he never actually sent me his information. So stickers, the sticker brigade. Blah, 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 blah. Don't come in here, James, talking about cooking. Okay. Actually, do talk about cooking. What is it that you're cooking? Once again, I'm over here hungry. Excellent. Awesome. I'm looking forward to that, Mark, very much. I would love one of your stickers. I keep trying to win one of your hats, even though I'm not a hat wearer. Every time something goes by, and you know, lately there's been a couple of chances to win the hat. Actually, I think was it in your stream? I can't remember now. Somewhere they were giving it away, and I did enter. I haven't been entering in the the Uncle Lou reel. I think that was a bait casting, which I ended up with a bait caster over here that I have a spinning reel on, and it works. Um, and actually, it's not necessarily a bad thing that I have the bait caster because I mean I may try that. Now I have one. If I decide I want to put a bait casting reel on there, I have the pole for it. So, but for right now, it works. I mean, I got it spun around. Um, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I'm not catching 100-pound fish, so I don't have to worry about anything like that. Um, you never win anything, Mark? Really? You must. I've been fortunate, though. Actually, I've been fortunate because other people are winning stuff and sending it my way, like George Ray and uh, oh my gosh, I just so much stuff. It's awesome. I'm so thrilled and appreciative. Never, never say never. Oh my goodness. Oh, Carrie, I was going to say, yeah, Carrie, that's where that rod came from. Um, Carrie won that and gifted it to me. And I think he won that on and it is a bait casting rod. I didn't realize that until I went to go put the reel on it, but that's okay. Um, but he won that and gifted that to me, which was amazing. That was Carrie Ward. And then George Ray won the, you better take it. No. Uh, is it Cast King reel, Mike T? I think so. And George Ray actually gifted that to me. So I'm lucky in that sense. Everybody else is winning the stuff and sending it my way. Oh, that's awesome. Whose hat, Mike? Whose hat do you not have, Mike T? I swear to God, I just heard those bells again. Yeah, eat it. What do I say? What do I always say? I don't even know. Take it, I think is what I'm saying. Eat it, eat it. Yeah, it's going again. All right, Mark. I'll see if I can remember that. And Krill, you just hang tough because you never know. I might be out there doing some of the surf fishing, so I may need some of your constant input on the ocean fishing. Casking Spartacus. That just sounds so funny. The Spartacus. Why? What does that make me think of the Spartacus? Something in the? Is it in a movie or something? I don't know. Uh, oh, the catfish and crappie hat might too. Really interesting. Um, so I found out this morning. My brother was sharing with me. He actually got some catfish food, and I don't know exactly what it is. Eat it. Yeah, it's gonna eat it. It's gonna eat it right off and leave me with no bait. I'm gonna be out there with no bait. But he's feeding the fish in the pond behind my house, and apparently we have baby catfish in that pond, and there are some mega catfish in that pond. And I know my neighbor put 2 of them in there. I don't know where the other ones came from. And there's my brother feeding the catfish. I think that's a riot. Oh my gosh. My gosh? Oh my gosh. What is that? I'm scrolling, scrolling. Yeah, Rob, there you go. Boy, those hats are hot. Catfish and crappie is hot. Hot on the market. Oh my goodness. Eddie Gross, I keep trying to win hats. Yep. Jose, Jose, Jose in the house. John Boys, did I not say hello? Or are you just barely coming in? Hello, hello. Yeah, right, Jeremy. I know. A quick setup for sure. That's what I said this morning. I should just hang out at home. But again, I don't know that I don't know that I feel the challenge there. I mean, I'm sure it will be challenging, but because they actually can float between. I don't know. There's 3 or 4 tributaries that they can float between. Uh, so one never knows. Yeah, it's going again. It's going again. Now it could very well be turtles. It got so quiet. Algae bass. Just eat it. Eat it. Oh boy, you're a riot. Category 4, John Boys. Yeah, that's just a little windy. But I do hope that you stay safe. Um, what was horrible, because again, I don't listen to the news or watch TV and don't know a lot of what's happening in the world, I guess, and maybe not always a good thing. But um, I popped out, I happened to pop on Facebook for a lunch quickie, looking around, and Paula um, was on there, and the devastation from the flash flood, and it was just a horrible thing to just watch. And I didn't have a whole lot of time to spend in there, but just a horrible thing. We all have so much loss from devastation around the world at times. So I am at my usual spot, Jose. I'm on the Great Pee Dee River in South Carolina. I probably should stop being quite so specific about where I am, although a lot of people know that where I am, but maybe I should stop putting it out there. Um, but then again, if they're local, they're probably going to know where I am anyway. Come on, come at me. Bring it. Oh, fisherman, hello. Um, no, everybody keeps trying to get me to go over there, and I have shown the circumstances that is at hand that way, which would be the boat dock. And all of the boaters are going in and out, in and out, in and out over here. The only place that would be worthy of me trying to get near the pillars really would be across the way. But right here, I'm right on the boat access, and the boat ramp is right there, so it does not work out very well. But there are people that do park right underneath the bridge, especially on a rainy day, or more into the evening when the boat traffic settles down here. So people have, yes, and it's a snaggy area. And one of the gentlemen that I met down here, Corey or Cody, I think his name was, I had given him my bells, but he did catch a catfish over there. I mean, a flathead over there. So, yep, maybe I'll venture over there later. Why not? We'll see. That could be an interesting plan. Maybe once it gets a little darker and quiets down a little bit, I'll see. Maybe I'll see about packing up and moving that way. I need to. I don't know what I need to do, but I need to do something. Nope. I'll fish in the rain. I fish in the lightning. Well, I really don't fish in the rain, I guess, because I stay under my tent. I mean, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Oh my goodness. Unless I 48 people in the house, there's no way. 48 people? How are you even all still awake? Yep, 48 people. You guys are crazy. Uh, I finally have my iPad, and I really should just get this fixed. Because I'm watching, I can see now if the stream is bad, but I haven't been paying attention. But the thing is all spidered to death, because it's one of those where I had it propped up, and I was down at Enterprise Landing fishing, and the thing just face planted on the concrete. We were just having a conversation somewhere about that. Concrete just is a phone killer. You feel like crap, Mike T. I'm so sorry. I did not know you weren't feeling well, although I haven't seen you. I don't think. I don't know where I've been. I don't know who I am. I don't know who you are. I don't know where I've been. Kind of in Twilight Zone. Straight to the point. Hello, hello. They still hitting that middle rod. Yeah, straight to the point. Watched the tourney. Slept 2 hours. I know the tournaments are insane. LG, I don't know if you answered me when I was asking about the 7 to 7. Is that on tonight as well, or is it done, or where are we at? Where we at? Where we at? KY, hello, hello. Who am I? How did I get here? Aliens. No, it is over. Okay, so who was the winner? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And Michael Williams, hello. And Mike T, I'm sorry. Did you answer me about not feeling well? I hope that you're okay. Okay, no, I scrolled back. Watching this butterfly just keeps on back and forth, back and forth. That thing's got some mileage. Oh. Woo. Stand 2, most fish. Stand 3, got the flathead. Nice. Willie, yay, small fish. Yep. Oh, nice. So that's a nice array of wins right there. Being spread out like that. That's pretty awesome. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. Yeah, that's a bummer. I actually get that way when I'm way too tired. Peak of Otter, hello, hello. Nice to see you. Take it you a Prince fan. Oh, a Prince fan, yes. I was a Prince fan. Then he became a symbol. Then he became who knows what now. But yes, in fact, the band at the pier played one of his songs that I really enjoy. And they actually play quite a bit. So, but yes, I've had a lot of thought processes lately as I pick up these cigarettes. Made me think of the other one because the other one is to quit smoking again. But clearly that's not happening right now. So all these crazy thoughts in my head of just doing weird things. I don't know. Am I going to say this right? Acevez? Hello. Thank you very much for coming in. It's a new name for me. And I'm sorry if I'm hacking the crap out of it. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of not feeling good you are having, but certainly these days you want to just be careful. I'm sure you're aware of that. I'm sure you know. I'm going to have to go I know I've been talking about it. I'm going to go pull this in, check to see if I still have bait on the line. So I'm not fishing with credit out there. Yes, and M. Acevez? It's hard to actually see that. Please tell me how you came to find me and coming in. I always love to hear that. I always find that of interest to me. Um, if somebody shared me out, like somebody came in earlier and told me that they came in on Becca's suggestion, which was awesome. I appreciate that so much. All right, I am going to check this line. All right, oddly, I heard like the phone chime, like I got a message, but my phone is on Do Not Disturb. So, not sure who's chiming. Have snacks, Mike Cole, if you're still in the house. Nobody. The one I know most likely still has bait on it is going to be that one because it's got the eel and that stuff doesn't come off easy. Lost all my shade here. Oh, wow. Actually. At least the phone's in the shade. At the tournament is over, all these boaters left, and it's getting quiet here. I love that. You're gonna be the one. Little fishy, you're the one. Little fishy, give me some. Yeah, I just made that up. Alrighty. I have to wipe my hands. I don't like to touch my reels, my rods, handles. Whatever. Getting that feeling again. Hopefully. It's a good feeling. I'm getting that feeling that something good's gonna come of this today. I'm talking away from you, and I know you probably can't hear me, but that line is good. See what I can do with this one. Oh, good. That all snapped up over there already. I gotta come back into the shade for this. I don't know what's going on. I can get some shade. There we go. It is so hot. So hot. I can't even stand out there to fix my line. I don't know what I did, but unfortunately, because of the banking that I'm on, when I reel in, I have to really crank up on it, you know. Otherwise, it just gets snagged up at the bottom just before coming in. And because I'm at a kind of an incline there, a little bit of a bank, um, and when I do that and it comes flying back at me, oh, but this just got all snagged up. I don't know. It's all tangled up. my gosh, I can't wait for the sun to go down. Just made me think of that song, don't let the sun go down on me. I can't wait. Let it go down, let it go down. All right, one more. Bam. Whew. Uncle Lou, hello, thank you for coming in. So this is actually while I have it in my hand, the rod that Carrie Ward won from, oh geez, House Life. And it's a Big Cat XT, but it is a bait caster, and I have a spinning reel on it. But when I first got it, I didn't realize that. And even looking at it, I wouldn't have known that, I guess, that it was a bait caster. Although the only thing that really gave that away for me that was different was this little knob thing on the end. But the other way that apparently you can tell is because the eyes, and I'm learning this as I go, are smaller on the bait casters than they are on the spinning rods. So, but I didn't know anything was really different until I went to go put the reel on. And then even when and that's, really I paid attention to this and I was like, something's not right here. But I still really, even though I was like, something's not right, I wasn't really sure. So, but going up to see Aaron and Tom, and they made a comment about it, and I told Tom when he was, and I said, yeah, I thought something was funny about it, and I did want to confirm, and sure enough, that's what I got. But, it works actually, and this is pretty sharp. And like I said, I'm not really too sad about it. I mean, it works for me. I'm using it, and now I have the bait casting rod. So if I ever decide I want to try that, I have a rod to put it on. And this is actually a very beefy rod. And who knows, if I decide I want to go try that surf fishing, like I was talking about, maybe putting a big bait casting reel on this would work for surf fishing. I'm not 100% sure. It's not very long. That's the only problem. I think for surf fishing, you probably really want the longer. Actually, I know that you're going to want the much longer rods. So maybe that thought should just come right in and out of my head, but who knows? Akuma Tundra rods. Oh no, that's an Omni, I think, not an Akuma. I think that's what LG Bass just gave me was an Akuma reel, though. All right, I'm gonna go see what I can do with this. Might as well check this pad, the eel. Whoops, I knocked you guys all over sideways. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. I'm having some difficulty over there. I think my current is running strong because it just keeps pulling my lines. Yep, creel. Yep, we'll see. I don't know. That's just another adventure, another venture, and also um, money. Money, money. Steve Mosley, hello. And the investment now is, even though I've been blessed with so many gifts, I am putting so much money in as well. You know, with all the stuff that I get, you all know how it is. So it's an expensive venture. You know, by the time you do your gas and your um, getting the weights, getting the hooks, getting the line, getting this, getting that, getting stickers. Oh, Uncle Lou, yeah, with your back pain, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sweltering. My goodness. Whew. And I'm gonna eat crackers. That's how I feel about that. So I'm moving you just so I can see a little bit. There we go. Bluegrass State of Mind, hello. I actually got water. Um, Pretty heavy on the water today, I think, because a lot. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I don't know when the peak of the high tide was, but I don't think it's until much later. Actually, I don't even think I have that on here to know. 5:55. Small water, hello. Lots of debris floating down the river today. Oh, what am I looking at here? Becca back in the house. The water seems to, the bites or whatever, quieted down, and even before that, it wasn't overly active. But I don't know. It'd be nice to catch a fish within before 6 hours into a freaking live stream. That's all I can say. Wouldn't that be a change? Daniel, hello. Thank you for coming in. And Vandal, hello. Sorry. Anybody else feeling or getting the effects of the storms? I do hope that everybody will be okay and safe. Really came out today. I just figured I could be sitting at home doing absolutely nothing. I might as well sit here and do absolutely nothing and swelter in the heat. I'm melting. Yeah, I thought about taking my bow down to the range too, because I haven't been there in a long time. But I need to fix my arrows. I need an arrow. I need a new arrow rest again. I just my needs are. The list is long. I did, however, get some ammunition. Um, Also, probably part of the reason why I don't have a lot of funds. But it was on sale, and I posted that on the Facebook when I got it. But where ammo's been getting, it seems like it's so hard to get. Um, and surprisingly, I actually ordered 4 boxes. I didn't even realize I had done that. But I haven't been back to the gun range either. Oh my gosh, I'd probably fry there, standing in the middle of the desert on a horse, with no name. And now we're back to not being able to see the screen. I don't know why that is. I think everybody's just talking amongst themselves, saying hello, hello, hello. Kind of what I'm doing, talking amongst myself. It is really, you think about it, you're doing a live stream and you're all by yourself doing a one-way conversation. And those people left. Eat it. That's the eel. Talking about sketchy areas, and I'm looking across the way, and like I should go over there and try that again, but I did lose a lot of my setups over there because I got snagged so much. But on that side of the bridge, you come down, and it's all overgrown. It's not a boat ramp over there. It's not really public. And there's, I think, a farm or something. But it's all like really woody over there and just sketchy. Probably not a place. I mean, I was there at night one night, but my dad and his son out here on the bass boat. I I didn't realize those little motors were run by foot pedals. That's what this little kid's up there doing. He's just rotating the boat around, waiting for his dad to bring the truck down. Or he's steering. He's steering with the foot pedals. Stay out of there. Where are you talking about, Uncle Lou? Going across the street? Across the way? Well, I am carrying my pistol today. But to be honest with you, I don't know. I have a long story about the pistol too, but I do have it with me. But sometimes it's not even just the people. You know, I don't know what kind of things are going to be coming out of the woods over there. But I'm also very much a person that just doesn't want to, I don't want to live in fear and everything. So, you know, being told all the time how dangerous my fishing spots are, that I should carry, and I mean, we just live in a dangerous world, so it's everywhere. And I was actually upset the other night after I came back, and I had the Horry County telling me, how dangerous everything was and the carry and everything. And it actually upset me just because I'm thinking, what am I going to do? Not go anywhere, and I just can't do it. I'm not going to sit at home in fear of anything. Unless it's high up off the ground, then I might be afraid. But I mean, it's just the way it is, and I can't stop doing the things I want to do. And I mean, yes, we can be cautious, we can be careful, and we can always be on the lookout. But I can't stop doing what I'm doing. Daniel, I have a Luger 9mm. A CZ. And it is a really nice gun. And actually, my friends in New Hampshire gifted that to me before I came across. And I came, actually, I probably shouldn't say this on a live stream, but again, it was the officers that told me that when I left New Hampshire, I had to take my firearms and bury them in my car because I crossed a lot of state lines. So I had my hunting rifle, and I had to have that down in there, and I had the pistol down in there, and oh my gosh. But luckily I didn't get stopped or anything. I don't know what we're talking about, Krill. Don't know. Lordies, hello. I must have missed something there. I see what LG said. I don't know. Small waters, I carry a gun all the time. Yeah. Yeah, don't play with gravity. Right? Oh, LG. I live in fear of bacon shortage. Absolutely. That's it. I mean, we can't, again, and we all know what the world is out there today. It's everything and I don't know. It's just so much, and it's so overwhelming, or it can be overwhelming. And so, yeah, I don't follow it. I have enough stress in my life. I don't listen to the radio, and I don't watch the news. I don't watch TV. I legitimately, I could live in the woods, very sheltered, and I would probably live the most amazing existence doing so. And I don't know. Sometimes it's all this stuff is hype. Sometimes it isn't. Then we're all afraid. We're so afraid. They get us all going, so we're just scared all the time. Sometimes being oblivious really is the best thing, and sometimes it's not. I'm not gonna disagree, but I think sometimes just living my life, living it, going out but yeah. Do I know that I'm in a dangerous area? Yes. It's instilled in me quite often. Yes. Do I know that when I walk through the grass, I could stomp on a red ant mound or come across a copperhead or a rattlesnake or yes. Do I know I could possibly get eaten by a gator? Probably not going to happen, but yes, yes. But we cannot just, what can we do? We're not going to live in the bubble. We can't. Bex in the house. Let's go. Yes. I'm hoping Bex. Oh, just as we said that, there goes Mad Cats. Come on. Eat it. Eat it. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Oh, and that's the eel, so it's not taking it off. It's either going to take it or it's going to leave it. What's it going to do? Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Don't know. Don't know. It's still, whatever it's doing, I don't know. Bouncing. No bells. No bells. So it's talking about you don't always hear the bells. So, yeah, I know, John. I actually turned you so I could see the screen because I was having, there's glare issues. Um, and right now the umbrella actually covers a good half of the Mad Cat's rod. But yeah, I turned you that way and there's not much to see. It's just bouncing. Krill, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. John. Oh, okay, thanks, as I turn it back. I mean, I could shift myself over, but that's the problem. I just can't see what's going on. And as the sun comes down, I will adjust accordingly. But at the moment, and the only way I was able to get shade and block from the sun was to have that umbrella positioned where it is. But it moves constantly. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, now all that did was create even more glare. Yep. If something happens on it, I almost always end up coming down this way anyway. So, there's P Hunt. I was saying earlier, you never messaged me about getting that sticker. Um, my email. Oh, that's nice. Beck's already getting sprinkles and she's not even on live yet. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw your PB there, Bex, was awesome. All right, I'm gonna put you back on the Madcast just for a minute because who knows what's going on here? I don't know. Yeah, I gotta move this umbrella too. I'm not blocking the sun. There we go. Hello, can you go? Hello, can you go? Maybe that was a big hit. No, maybe not. Nope. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. I think I know how a professional photographer feels now. You can't even. Yeah, I gotta move you back over here. I can't see. Nothing's happening. Oh, good, P Hunt. Okay, so you're saying you did, and I just didn't get it. Interesting. All right, I'll check out. I'll check. Mm. Let's see if I have it set up on here. I don't know. Nope. Dang, I suck all around. Nope, I can't. I can't see it from here either. Interesting. I haven't been on my iPad in so long, but that's probably part of it too. I just don't have all that stuff on here anymore. But I will check to see if the email came through later. I gotta check some links too, so I gotta go back and do the replay. So if nothing else, I'm getting 4,000 hours today. I betcha, at least, because I was pretty dang close. And again, I said this earlier. It does nothing for me, but it was just another goal, I guess, not intentionally, but since I've been jamming the live streams, it just happened to be I was closing in on it, and I'm like, I might as well just close it out. Oh, that's awesome, Eric. Oh, thanks, Bex. Oh, did you already do your giveaway, Bex, or is that tonight? Is that the conversation I'm missing? I caught it. 8 p.m. tonight. Oh, crap. 6:18 out here. Well, that's exciting, and I'm sure you are going to have a freaking house full. Your chat is going to be screaming. And good luck with that, too. And that's so awesome that you moved it so that it didn't conflict with the 7 to 7. I think that's amazing that you did that for them. Or for the, for the people that want to partake in both. Although most people, it does seem, they float around. Not everybody. I don't have the luxury. I can only be in one stream or the other, unless I have the iPad going, but I don't. And this one's got the shattered screen, so. You're welcome, Eric. I think it's an amazing thing to watch how you've come along, Eric, and for you to get involved in something that's just near and dear to your heart and be a part of these groups that are just so fitting for you. I think that's awesome. We all hope that for ourselves and for others, that we all find our niche in there somewhere. So, kind of what I was playing off earlier when I was talking about my intentions for my tournament and how I've made the decision to do what I'm going to do. But just, I don't know, we have our niche and that's it, or we find it. If we don't have it, we'll find it. And I think that's a fabulous thing. Sometimes, in certain circumstances, and I think it's true with Becca, may not necessarily have been planning to be like the hostess with the mostest, but I think that works out fabulous for her. And maybe that's just her calling. And even though it wasn't something she had intended or thought to do or whatnot, it does seem to be her calling. So we'll see if she flows with that. I know that she is going to be the co-host on the All Ladies Angling. And I'm sure she'll do wonderful with that. And we know that chat's going to be flying. Oh, we're still working on Snake River, getting him to 600. Awesome, Mike T. Well, you're always free to drop and pick up links right here. Certainly, I mean, I don't know. I haven't been watching to see if you've been dropping links. But yeah, absolutely. Drop away, drop away. And Snake River, that's awesome too because he does. He catches some awesome fish out there. Oh, nice, Daniel. Picking up Becks. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Share out the links. It's amazing too because you think, oh, you're in a chat maybe where everybody already has you, but one thing I find is even if you think you have somebody, check the link. Just check it because sometimes you find you're actually not even subbed to the person you thought you were because YouTube is doing some weird things all the time. There was a link dropped in one of the chats the other night, and it was a woman. I can't even remember now. But I clicked on the link, and I actually ended up unsubbing her. So, and then I was like, oh, I was already subbed to her. I didn't even know I was. That's horrible. That means I haven't been to visit her page. But I also think she's one that didn't actually have any content at this point in time. But I didn't know I was subbed, and I unsubbed. Then I resubbed. Oh my gosh. You always assume that? What? Did everybody's already got you, or you've already got them? Mark. Yeah. There you go, my T. L and S Outdoors, Raymond. Not familiar with that one. Is that a UK? Bex is 100% Lori. Check them. Check the links. Check them out. Check them. Check, check, check. Don't know. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, and you think that because you're in this, but there are. It's amazing too when you find out that people are like, "Oh, I need this link or I need that link," and um, yeah, you just think that everybody has everybody or something, and not always the case. I'm hearing, I'm hearing music, and so it must be a boater around the bend. I really so badly want to walk down. I mean, if I was gonna go fish down over there, I'd have to really lug my gear and go through the jungle. But um, Mom went and checked out this area down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute you. I'm muting me. I'll come back. I heard him coming. I heard him coming. I was rambling. I got like heat rambling going on. But needless to say, I don't know. I was talking about surf fishing and whatnot, maybe trying that or whatnot, but also the bass fishing. They have bass tournaments over here, but they're in a boat, so they can go along the edges and find all the nooks and crannies and types. I try to go fishing around here and do any of that, and it's just all turtles and these little reserve ponds that they call lakes. Like, it's just so bizarre. But it's I don't know. I do have a North Carolina fishing license now. I've had that for a little bit. LG Bass gifted me that, so that's a year's subscription or a year's license, I should say, for North Carolina, which gives me a little bit more diversity, I suspect. But again, that's travel time. So, but I do travel almost 45 minutes to get here. So if I can find something on the outskirts, that might be okay too. But I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know where my head's at right now. It's just kind of crazy, just thinking about all the stuff and what I want to do or what can I do and the hiking. I miss the hiking so much, but I gotta travel to get there. You know, um, we're going back by. That was a different boat. There must not be a no wake zone here. I thought when you came up on a boat ramp, it was automatically that. I'm just reading what all you guys are talking about. I'll have to check that out, Lloydies, and see. I know that there's a live stream going on tomorrow night that I may be a part of. Um, and it's a Sunday night, so we'll see because I work on Monday, but I will definitely take note of that. Look at that. Here we are talking about links and thinking that everybody's subbed to everybody, and all I keep seeing is everybody going, hey, I picked you up. Hey, I picked you up. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome. Gadget, I think I thought you asked me that earlier about the PD. I'm on the Great Pee Dee River in South Carolina. But in North Carolina, I haven't done anything other than go to out with LG and Aaron. And what that license does is it allows me, and although I was in VA, but because their water split or they're on the border, they have a couple of lakes that are on the border. And so you only need one license, and you can either be Virginia or North Carolina and fish both sides of that particular body of water. But it also, doing that, I've got some access near my borders as well. So there you go, John boys. That's the way to do it right there. Awesome. I'm so happy to see you do that. And I think that's what I was mentioning earlier. If you are not a mod, that there are plenty of mods in here, and do just as John Boyce just did. He asked Mike Turner if Mike could post his channel for him. And he is trying to get to 100. So can we please help John Boyce get to 100 subs? I don't know how far away he is, but that would be awesome. You know, and I say that it doesn't cost anything to hit the subscribe button. It's free. And it doesn't even hurt. I don't know so much now. I don't talk too much about leaving comments or anything like that. Michael Murillo, I don't even think I saw you come in. Hello. Yeah, and so did you from Chunky? Shoot. Or they, I should say. Yeah, I was reading. I don't even know what I was going to say, but, oh my gosh. Talking about the subbing and unsubbing. Oh yeah, I used to always say, you know, if you're going to subscribe to somebody, go to their channel and leave a comment. And, you know, I just don't know now. I don't know if that really is what makes it stick or doesn't or whatnot. Watching their videos. I mean, I don't know. SF, hello, how are you? Trying to interact or participate. I'm not really sure how is it that YouTube decides who they're keeping or don't keep or whatnot. And it would surprise me. You know, I understand that they purge out, you know, inactive accounts and things, but when they're doing it to people that are, like, you might have just subbed and there was somebody who was talking about how they have full-on interaction and had just commented on videos and found themselves on sub from somebody. That's crazy. That was a loud boat. Well, so last time I was out here, I did catch a fish. One. And it was probably a 48-hour live stream before I caught that fish. But I try like every type of bait I have, so I just don't know. Um, the Manhadden that I always refer to as Manhattan. Um, it doesn't do me well out here, and sometimes it's just mushy. I don't like it. I don't know if I should bother. I don't know if I should try that. I don't know if I should cut up one of my bluegills and try it. Because the finger mullet usually, for whatever reason, finger mullet seems to work really well. The eel, not really. I like using the eel only because it actually stays on the hook really well and it's cleaner. That's important. Man, that boat sounds like a Harley Davidson. So I don't know. I've tried everything out here. I've tried absolutely everything out here. And yeah, I catch stuff, but like I said, I'll be out here 14 hours before it happens. But I don't know. I kind of knew like when I started because I was in on the high tide, so didn't have high expectations. But I'm thinking maybe I should try the cut bait. Look at you! Look at Daniel! Oh my gosh, picking everybody up. I am loving it. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Living in MN, for doing that. And I hope that everybody is also supporting them back as well. See that? SF just hit you up as well. Dan's getting hit up. Change bait. I think so. I think so. We should change bait. Michael Marilla, I think maybe I'll try it. I don't have much luck. Well, actually, I did. Last time I did catch a fish on the cut bait, I think. LD's helping with the links. That's awesome. Nice, Dan. Yay. That's awesome. Eric says, yes, change the bait. All right. I'll pull something out of my hat here and see if I can put some cut bait on. Oh, that thing stinks. Whew. Good golly, those things stink. We were fishing on credit on 2 of them anyway. Good thing we're checking them. A little frog over here. I should put him on there. A whole bunch of oh, there's a cricket too. What else is in here? Man, that thing is nasty. Let's see what else I got. All right, so I'm putting Manhadden. Well, actually, that's a bluegill. Manhadden on the Mad Cats. That bluegill is rank. I don't even know why. This is nasty. Finger mullet. I'm gonna toss this one over here though. Man, that thing's nasty. I don't know what happened there. That was a backlash and a half. Holy smokes, man. I guess I didn't have to worry about that stinky bait. Holy smokes. I don't know what happened. That was crazy. Something was wrapped around something, I guess. Usually I try to check it. Usually I'm really good about checking to make sure my lines aren't all messed up and crossed over, but I must have missed it. Did I miss anything over here? 37 people in the house. So you guys still sharing links? Holy smokes. Solo, hello. Yeah, I don't know. It's not too bad. It just, that bait was nasty anyway. I'm not even sure why because it was frozen. Um, but it smelled rotten. But I was tossing it anyway, thinking stink bait, but it was gross. I love this pin. This is a Penn Pursuit 3 5,000 reel. I picked up at Walmart. I'll tell you what, I actually love this reel. Um, $55 ish. Not too bad. And I got it because the reel, I had another reel that actually broke. It was an $88 reel. And I was able to actually do an exchange. Carrie Ward, showing off the ride you gave. And you popped in the house. What do you know? What do you know? I don't know, Curl. Um, I don't know how long I'll be out. I'm just kind of hanging out till I get sick of it, I guess. If I decide I'm not gonna get anything, or which sometimes is the case, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm just hanging out. So if people are hanging out with me, great. If not, then I'll just end the live stream and still hang out. We'll see what happens. Although, I guess my family wouldn't like that. They like to see me live. Yeah, the Penn Pursuit. Yeah, and I actually got a tip from a fisherman that was in the store when I was picking them up and picking out the reels, and he's like, "Oh my God, you got to get this reel." I'm glad I listened. I was like, "There's a reel, a rod with no bell on it. We're gonna have no bait." Oops, I don't know if I want to try another one like that. That's nasty. Try a different bag. They went from rod 1 to rod 2. Testing bait, testing bait. Here we go. Middle rod maybe. Again, could be turtles, could be gar, could be a catfish. Again, I can maybe move that umbrella out of the way now too. Low battery. I don't know how the, oh, my battery thing shut off and everything. Try that. Not on. I'm not sure why it's not staying on. Oh, maybe this is it. That's what I need. We'll see what happens. I might lose you just because, well, it says I'm on. I just don't know if I'm charging. Let's see if we can get the rods in the picture. There you go. Kenneth Powell, hello, hello. 32 fabulous people in the house. And that line went, again, it went over here. The drifting line is driving me crazy. Oh my goodness. Miss Kitty back in the house. Oh my goodness. Mike Irvin, hello. Raymond Williams, been here, I'm pretty sure. How'd you make out, John Boyce? Did you get to 100? Ooh, Creole's going to make hamburgers and grilling. Yum. I No, I did not score, kitty cat. Nope. In fact, I just swapped out baits and put cut bait on. And let's see, I've been on here for almost, oh, actually, that's not too bad. I don't think 3 hours maybe. So that's not too bad. Yep, gotta be a douche. Gotta be a douche. So statistically speaking, I think I'm usually live anywhere between, I don't know, anywhere between 4 to 6 hours before I catch anything. That's crazy. So there's the pitfall of that. If I stay here for the tournament, we already know I'm not catching a fish an hour. It's not going to happen. And the bites have been very slow here. Um, so even catching big fish, I got to do it within 4 hours if that's going to happen. And since I'm up against the Potomac, and the James River, and some of these other areas with the big fish, it's not looking good. Not looking good. And I know, like, if on another river, it's going to be the same thing. Same thing. And traveling. It's the traveling. My fish is going to come to me for my tournament. I just know it. Going to be delivered like a gift. Woo. Here's one of my recent purchases. Somebody may have saw my little video my mother was in with me. A handy little shade umbrella, though, I'll tell you. In it, that post, it's very portable, and it fits right in this little bag, almost just like a backpacking, or just like your chair. And basically, that's what it is. It's about as tall or as long as your chair thing. But the Wondershade just has, and it works as a beach umbrella too. You can actually take the post out, and it has like a corkscrew kind of thing that you can actually put in the sand if you want to use it as a beach umbrella. It's pretty handy. And so, short of not having Dunkin's today, I brought coffee. My instant coffee, to make my own iced coffee out here. So I don't even have to stop and get any. I got my own, as long as I don't run out of water or ice. I mean, I can still go without ice, but... Kane, thank you very much for coming in here. New name. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by. I believe you're a new name to me. I don't remember seeing your name in here before. If you can tell me how you came to find me, I'd love to hear that. Catfishing with Matt. Hello. You just subscribed to Miss Kitty, to my sister. Oh, you guys. Oh, wow. You guys are dropping my sister's link. Awesome. Thank you so much. Actually, that is cool. And if you check out her videos, she has been very, very creative. My sister lives in a beautiful house that she lives on the top of a mountain, and she has views of other mountains, but she has a lot of wildlife come through there, in particular the bears and the deer and this and that. And so she has a couple videos on her channel, but it's the music that she added to these. Now, mind you, she hasn't done a lot with YouTube, so it's pretty impressive. I absolutely loved it when I watched it. So please do check out her. She only has a couple videos on there, and they're not overly long. But if you can give her a like on something or a comment on something, as spend a little bit of time over there, I'd appreciate that so much. And I'm sure my sister would as well. I'm just reading. I'm gonna go make a nice cut. This dragonfly, he just landed on me. The dragonfly landed on me. All right, I'm gonna make my iced coffee. I'm gearing up for nighttime because I think nighttime is the bike time. We're gonna get it on. A lot of the parking lot is empty. I'm not sure. There might be 2 more vehicles, but there's potential I could move down. Everybody wants me to try under the bridge. I do know that if I go down there, I'm gonna get snagged up like crazy, I'm sure. Maybe if I could get out and cast in front of those pillows, that would be pretty sweet, but I just don't know. I mean, I guess I don't have to move completely everything. It is a little bit of a jaunt down there. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. Wow, you guys are awesome. I'm so thrilled everybody got to Kane says, I've been around. Whoops. I've been around the community. Palmetto, DMV. I like watching the tournaments. Awesome. Yeah, well, we've got the Lady Anglers tournament coming up, so obviously if you're watching Palmetto, you know about that. DMV, I haven't seen in a while. I don't even know, has he been on? I try to catch him. Sometimes he's at a time where I can't, but I do always try to go pop in there too. Cast upstream of your pillar so the current draws the scent down. Well, if I cast upstream, the current is simply going to take all my line and bait down. So I don't have to worry about the bait's going to be in that base. Because you can't cast. I mean, and I do that here. I try to cast upstream a little bit and then drags it, but it just takes it down. Take it downtown. I was just checking out at where my mother was at one point in time, but I talk about trying to get down and follow the river down, but it's a national wildlife refuge there, and entry is prohibited. It's also very overgrown, um, so I'm not sure what time it is, but I know Bex is doing a big giveaway this evening at 8 o'clock, and you guys definitely want to not miss that. Maybe I'll end the stream and check her out as well. I know she's gonna have so many people in there, or maybe I'll just hang tough. I don't know, but yeah, they're going live. You definitely want to check that out. They're doing their big giveaway. And I'm sure the participation would be appreciated. No, it's 7:12, so you got some time. Maybe while everybody's gone and over there, I'll go explore some other areas here. Maybe I'll try to keep the live stream going just for those who want to pop back in or out. And just in case I do get something, I'm waiting to see if the boat activity slows down enough down there. Maybe I can move down there. There's potential I could walk the bank here, but obviously I'm not going to get too far down the bank anyway, so. Fins and Finds, hello. Cranking and yanking. I don't think I said hello, but I know you've been in here. It's 7:12. Yep, thank you, Mike T. I just checked that. I did go look. That's a nice boat. I can't believe they were water skiing earlier on the river. I don't know why. I think, Jesus, all the stuff that's in here, I'm like, I'm not getting in that water. If I lived down here long enough, I might. I don't know, but it's pretty gross. I do want to get in kayaking, though. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Get my kayak out and just getting in. That's just another one of those things where I was talking about not fearing everything in the world all the time and not wanting to live in fear all the time. Um, and there's so many people that kayak down there at the Peachtree Landing they put in down there. I should break it out. Explore some different things. I used to enjoy that so much at home, kayaking all the time. And I disengaged, so that's what happens. I disengage from the phone and all of that, and till I do I always uploaded my stuff on Facebook, but I'd always do pictures or videos, but I wouldn't be engaged at all the whole time I was out there. So mostly taking pictures and videos. I'm gonna go just explore down here a little bit and check out this potential of walking down this river a little bit. I don't even know. No, Chrissy, I'm not gonna fall in. I'm not going that far. I just want to check this little side bank. That's the only thing, is because of the snakes and shit down there. Could potentially be dangling from trees. We'll check it out though. Nope. Holy smokes. Chrissy, what we need down here isn't a weed whacker. What we need is a weed eater. We need, maybe if I just came down and sprayed some weed killer, because I'll tell you what, the area where the fish, where I normally pull in the fish, is so grown up tall with grass, like it's way up here, and you used to be able to see a trail that went off. I think people fished off the bank right there, and you can't get in there now either without going through all that tall grass. And I'm not doing it because of all other things. There's also these mites and stuff that they have on there. I forget what they're called, but they'll bite you and everything too. Damn things. Southern living. I don't know. I don't know if I'm charging. I must be. I haven't seen any low charge yet. I think I'm gonna try putting you on one of my portable battery packs. Jack you up. Because I'm getting antsy. I think I'm gonna stand for a while, and I might do a little venturing. I'm not sure yet. Haven't decided. Try something different today. This is one of the other pieces of gear that I was turned on to early on. Mike Costello Outdoors actually was very helpful with that, and the on battery backups. And I like these. I had gotten another one that was supposed to last something like, I don't know, 46 hours or 96 hours, but this one you can actually tell when it's fully charged and when it loses its charge. Um, but very handy things, and they last a good amount of time. And when they're charged, once they're charged, this could sit around for a couple of days and it doesn't discharge. So I do like that. And hopefully by plugging it in, I'm not going to distort my stream, because I think I have had that happen before. Um, but at some point in time, I may put the link for this in my description as well. Um, like I said, I've been trying to work on getting some of that. I know people do sometimes come in and ask what I'm using. At night, I have the ring light, also a Costello, Mike Costello Outdoors. But um, and he had links for that, and so we got that. And I've upgraded my ring light, and then I broke a ring light, and now I'm right back down to the original ring light again. So, and then I have some other lights that I did post the link for that LG Bass turned me on to. They are chargeable by the USB cord as well, but they do only last, I think, 3 hours, but they will stay bright for the entire 3 hours. Um, Geez, I don't even know now, like, um, what else I could mention about the stuff that I carry around, but um, I don't know. Wow, awesome LG, what's going on? Miss Kitty is up to 23. Woohoo! What'd you have before, Kitty Cat? What'd you start my stream with? Do you know? Maybe LG knows. You know what that means, Miss Kitty? Content, content. Maybe you never know. It might get to a point where my sister will be able to do a live stream and split panel with me. And then we'd have the sisters live streaming. I'm missing some of what. I was 14. What are you laughing at, Chrissy? Tiger. Parsons Mountain is a great outdoor area near me. Also, Lori. Just tossing out some places you may have interest in exploring. And I appreciate that so much. And I assume then that you dropped other stuff that I missed. And, oh, there you go. Raymond dropped my Costello. Um, let's see. So what happens with me is I do miss stuff and I'm up and about and moving around, but I will go back and watch a replay. So I catch a lot of the chat, sometimes in the after fact. But I will pick up links that I didn't already have or information that I didn't already catch. So yes, I appreciate that, Tiger. And even if I don't see what you're putting and don't respond, please do not stop doing that, because I do go back and watch the replay and I do pick that information up. Yes, that's right, Tom. That's what I was saying. They're hilarious. I told you. So see, Tom watched them, the videos on my sister's channel. I thought they were funny, the way that she put the music to these videos. And they're short. You just got to check it out. I think that's very creative of my sister. I don't know. I'm scrolling back. You guys had a lot of conversation here, and I missed. So I was looking more for Tiger stuff too. But I will have to just go back. I oftentimes think I do miss a lot of good information. You know what? I actually forgot I had the poles out there. They're so quiet. My feet are full of sand. All right, so I'm about ready to take my tent down. I'm rolling into night mode, which means basically what I typically will do is take down my tent. I pull my gear closer to the car, or whatever, put stuff away that I might not need anymore, and we're rock and roll, and we get some lights maybe going. I don't think I need lights right now, but, and I do know that I'm going to lose everybody at 8 o'clock, and that's okay too, because I think at that point in time, I might just roll myself on over to check out underneath the bridge. And those that do go over to Bex, please let her know that I'm wishing that stream well, although I did tell her earlier. And I hope the giveaway goes smoothly, and I'm excited for her. She has a lot of good prizes in there, and a lot of people donated for that. So good for them. CBC, hello. Good for everybody. I mean, it's amazing. And like Mike Turner right there is saying, he's pushing to get. Mike T. I'm sorry, I forgot who you said you're pushing. To get to 600, which is even more what Mike T says, more subs than he has. So it's just something like everybody's been pushing to get people to a certain number or a certain place. And it's just amazing. But I feel like we're all going into, we're all getting up there all around the same time, and as a community as a whole. So kind of interesting. I myself wouldn't have much to share for that sort of number, unless I find someplace new to fish, or I start skydiving, or I don't know, something. We'll do something exciting, or like Tiger. I might, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I need to go venture and find I know the hiking isn't going to be. I would have to be connecting with my hiking community, which I love, and that would be a different ball game. from this community here, and it would almost be like I'm involved with my hiking community now, so but my hiking stuff is not quite as popular, although I have only posted really my older stuff. So but there's that possibility also. If I'm going to, I do love my adventuring. When mom and I would go, uh, we did a nice hike down in Palmetto's area, actually, and we went to the Santee Park and did the canal hike, and it was great. It was a great day, and I enjoyed that a lot. So hopefully mom will start feeling better, and we can, as it gets a little cooler, we'll be back on that bandwagon as well and do some more exploring of that stuff. And when I was at home and going out to my sister's area, or going out to the mountains, there's so much to explore. I used to always go out looking for, oh my gosh, the old um, train stations everywhere. And there's one that's in the woods and it's dilapidated, old, and oh gosh, Maplewood or something, I think it was called, but very cool. It was so cool and creepy. Um, when you can just see part of the track still, but the building is still there, and just randomness. But that's all the good stuff there. I find some of that here. The problem here is going out to explore. Some of like at home with the abandoned houses and things. Yeah, there were potentials for the homeless people being in there and stuff, but not always so likely if you're in the woods out there. But what's going on here? All right, we're up, and I'm gonna have to check those baits. I'm moving you out because I got to take this tent down, so I don't have to worry about that. 1, 2, 3 rods, I think. I think we're coming into the fishy hour. No place like home. Click, click, click. No place like home. Yeah, and so you could be doing those exploring things as well, Chris. And actually, my sister and I used to do it too. My sister, my mother, and we would do some trips. And there was a couple we did. Oh gosh, what was that? We found. Well, we went to Madame Charie's castle, which is an old stone stairwell still standing in the middle of the woods. But then on that trip, on that journey, we also came across some other interesting places that we hadn't seen or knew about. So towers that we went up to go check out, these weird brick towers, just stuff like that, just randomness. Uh, yep, Tiger. There you go. I was trying to read that. Yeah, it was a great day, Chrissy. I'm so glad we got to do that. Oh my gosh, that was an awesome day. And my favorite was going down that country road. And oh my gosh, I don't even remember. I think we were on the Massachusetts border, but we were going down this dirt road. It was random. I don't even know. I don't know if it was on our direct route or we were off route, or, but this dirt road and waterfalls, just waterfalls on the side of the road. And it was beautiful. In fact, I made her stop so I could take pictures and videos, and pretty cool. Cody, hello, what's going on? There you go, Dan's. I think, you know, come room. I'm not sure. I'm trying to read that. Red rum. Don't know what you said, Chrissy. Yeah, there you go. Fins and Finds. That's amazing stuff that they pull out of there. Just got done cutting the grass. I tried cutting the grass over here. My sister and my mother got me a weed whacker. It didn't work too well. But right now I'm actually... What is going on? Losing. Oh, this really took me off to the side. Holy smokes. Maybe go down here and tall grass. I don't know what was happening. All right, well, I started this whole chatting thing about all this fabulous stuff. I'm going to take this tent down. I don't know if I'm going to screw up the stream's service if I move. Actually, I don't even know how my stream is doing anyway, and sometimes it comes in and out. But what I'm going to try to do, since so many people have asked me, I don't have live bait today, but I'm going to try just moving down the bank a little bit. And I'm all set. I don't mind. I'll see if I can shoot in under there, see what happens. The worst thing that's going to happen is I'm going to lose my gear. But I guess whatever. Thanks, Cody, for now, until I go to move. But I think that's what I'm going to do. Maybe just try to explore a little bit. I almost hate to pull poles all the way, but maybe I'll pull one. Try it down here a little bit. I could probably still hear these up here. I don't know. Maybe also I could check out the other side of the dock over there. But I do still have two vehicles here. So those boats will be coming in and out also. But anyway, these are my thoughts that I am sharing with you at this very moment. Lots of thoughts going on today. So I'm going to, right at this second, whoop, yeah, speaking of boats, here comes one now. I'm just going to move you so I can take my tent down. So I apologize, I'm not going to be paying attention to your chat. I only have 2 rods in the water right now. I just pulled one because something took it all the way off to the side of the bank. So, but maybe I'll be casting it out over there, so we'll see. The only thing what I don't like over there, well, I guess it's not much different than over here either, but the swampiness and stuff that's over there in those woods. And I've seen eyeballs in there before. Yeah, see, I'll show you. This is the problem right here. Like I said, that's the boat ramp. And I don't know if you can see them right now pulling in. I mean, that a lot of activity over there all the time. So that's why I don't try to fish in that direction, because I'd have to be pulling my lines all the time. Um, and this other boat that just keeps going up and down the river here, I'm not really sure. Derek, hello. Hogley, thank you for coming. He fell down 98 bottles. Derek, you're a new name in my chat as well, I believe. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm sorry that I missed you when you came in. I've been trying to pick up my stuff because I'm in the process of potentially moving. Yeah, over there they might be hiding from all that boat traffic, so. So that's one less boat over there, but then there are still two other vehicles, so. We must be closing in on Bex's giveaway by now. I'm sure we're getting closer and closer. This is that same boat that just keeps going up and down, back and forth, back and forth. So. I was just checking out that area over there under the bridge, and maybe if there's any luck, they're just going to pull out of the river. We'll see. But I think I'm going to try it. Why not? I'm going to just mute you for a little bit. The only other thing about this move is going to be the traffic above too. So I think we'll see if it's that much louder. I don't know if they're coming in or going back out. It might be going back out. Doesn't look like he's getting ready to dock up. But I'm just waiting for them to move so then I'm going to move my pole or two down that way. Yeah, they're going back out. I wish they'd just make up their mind, stop going back and forth. I heard the bells. I heard the bells. I just hope it's not going to be a bad move. If I'm going to have to keep pulling in my line or whatever, or I just keep getting snagged, that's going to be a bummer. Yeah, they're loading up. There's also a lake up the road. I should take the ride out there and check that out too. I'm not sure what it's about. I haven't pulled it up on the map to see what it's about. And I don't know how far up the road it is. I traveled up that way once last time, or the time before I was out here. So looks like you guys are just having conversation. All right, we're down to 15. It must be 8 o'clock. So please do go over to Bex's. Go to Bex's. I'm going to be here, maybe for a little while. I'm gonna leave the live stream kind of going. I'm gonna try moving, and I'm gonna just hang out. I'll leave it, like I said, I'll leave it running. And but I do hope that you will all go over there to Bex. And if somebody has her link, please drop it in the description. I hope so, kitty cat. I hope so. But please drop Beck's No Real Loss. Drop her link in there. For those that do not have her, please go over and visit, like, subscribe, and she's doing a mega giveaway. And Chrissy, you could go check it out too. I will be here. So drop that link in there. Make sure you go over. And if you are new to subscribing to her and you're on my channel, please just let her know that I sent you that way. I'd appreciate that very much. And I hope she has a fabulous giveaway. Awesome, awesome channel. Very well deserved. And she is in the lady angling thing as well. So I certainly have, obviously, I'm not catching anything here. So, and since I've decided that I'm probably not going to do any venturing off into any other traveling spots, really, this is what I'm going to have. This is what I'm going to get. I'm going to go with what I got. And apparently it's not much. And think about it. Let me see. I've been live almost 4 hours and I haven't caught a thing. So there's that. Unless I find something else near me, which I just don't have the time to investigate really with working and whatnot. So I just don't know. Thank you, LG Bass. I appreciate that. You're awesome, Chrissy. I mean, at least go check it out. I mean, I'm here. I'm just waiting for these people to load their boat. And I'm going to try moving down a spot or two. We'll see. Yeah, and if she does a sticker giveaway, I want one. So somebody please put a number in for me for the sticker giveaway. Yeah, moving on out. Moving on out. We got 8. Might just be you and me, sister. Thank you, SUWI. Thumbs up to you as well. Yes, thank you, Tom, very much for doing that for my sister. Realville, hello. Yes. JV Outdoors, hello. I'm staying live, but I'm thinking it's just going to be me and my sister. We've put Real Loss's link up there, LG did, and I am sending everybody that way. She's doing a mega giveaway. Not everybody can be in more than one stream at a time. And I'm obviously not doing anything over here, but I am going to try moving down here under the bridge. These people are rolling out. I'm going to walk you guys down that way. And then I'm probably going to just drive everything that way because I probably will need light at some point. So I have no doubt that I'm going to get snagged up like crazy down there. But I'm going to see, because I know there's another gentleman that does fish under there, and he's snagged left and right on a regular. So 97 thumbs up, LG? Well, 4 hours. Another 4-hour live stream. Thank you. Miss Kitty is my sister, JV, and everybody was sharing, well, LG was sharing her link out. She's got some cute videos up there of her wildlife. She lives up on a mountain, and she's got her bear and her deer and her moose videos, but the music she put to it is pretty funny. All right, JV, thank you very much. Yeah, we had something like, I don't know, 40 some odd people a little bit earlier, and we're down to 8. And that's okay. Like I said, I don't expect much because I'm not doing much. And but this is going to be something different, and I'm probably going to get frustrated and snagged. So we'll see what happens. And that's got moved again. I'll tell you what a difference it makes when the sun goes down. Whew, But I mean, I was dripping, soaking wet. My hair is just hanging in my face right now. It's really annoying. And remember, I got bells in my pocket because I keep hearing them go off. They left me ahead. Ow. Break my arm. All right. So for those that are hanging tough with me, dun, 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 I am going to walk us down. I'm going to put a rod holder in the ground. My poet didn't know it. So bear with me as we come down yonder a little bit. And I think I'm going to go right underneath the bridge. We'll see. And I do have to remember to look down because I stopped looking for snakes and then I was told that I should be looking for the snakes, not the water moccasins, copperheads. But I kind of gave it up. Oh, what the heck is that? Another frog. So down here, it looks like people had fires going. That's pretty cool. I'm going to see what we have for a view. So, let me find some solid ground here. Flat ground, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen. What the heck is that hole? I don't like that. Alright, nope. Well, that could be an issue. Nope. Everything's on the downhill. Let's see what we can do. Oh. I think, maybe. Nope. Aha. Oh, I'm so freaking smart. A little high. I've actually got you right on the pillar. Sweet. I made 100? Yes. Alright. Yeah, here. I don't know how that is. We'll see when I get the rods out there. This puts me like right at water level, so this is different. Somebody's got their pile of wood here, so that's also annoying. I don't even know if I'm getting a rod in the ground over here, but we're going to try. Could be all concrete. Oh, God. Alright. Two-handed job. Oh, my goodness, maybe not. again, the problem with this is going to be that if a boat comes. And also, you're very far away. I'm going to have to fix that. Oh, sweet. All right. I'm going to leave you here for a minute. I don't know why I'm trying to get my rod in the picture because there's no bait on it. Green Machine, hello, what's up? I was sending everybody over to No Real Losses channel because they're doing a huge giveaway. So if you didn't know about that, you want to head over there. And I think LG put the link up here in the description. And I am hanging tough over here. I'm trying not a new location because I'm in the same location. I'm just at a different, I'm under the bridge. I'm going to get snagged up. I'm going to get frustrated, but I'm in the process of moving everything over. So, oh, yeah, there are some people that can do that with the multiple screens. Well, I appreciate it, and I appreciate you visiting with me as well. Yeah, it was fun, LG. I mean, they did have a good time, and I had an awesome time in that chat. And the mosquitoes are horrible over here. So, but I'm going to go get the rest of my stuff. So, hang tough. I'm going to have to obviously get some light going, which means I'm going to have some bugs going, but I'm going to try putting my Context light. Outcast Owls, hello. I was sending everybody over to No Real Loss, so if you're not familiar, she's doing a big giveaway over there, and the link for her is up above there somewhere. And I'm just trying to see about casting out here. If boats come, I'm going to have to obviously pull in lines. I'm not even sure how many lines I should try, because I know in here it's going to be all snagged. But I'm going to try to shoot maybe one that way and one this way at least. So we'll see. Goodness gracious, maybe not. Well, don't think I'm going to get a rod holder in the ground. That's the problem. Nothing happened. One behind the other. I don't know about this, guys. It's gonna be tricky. I have no room, so I have one rod in front of the other, basically, because there's no place to stick it into the ground. Right, I'm actually going to try moving you back up here a little bit. Hello. Holy smokes, I'm getting worse and worse as I go. Crazy hair. Oh my goodness. The fishing hair. There we go. So it looks like they actually have some holes back here. You put their poles in. So I guess I could move that back a little bit. But I'm going to try this right now. Potential, I guess, right there. So I think what I'm going to do over here is try the eel. This is actually, oops, here he is. We'll see what happens. What are we wrong about? The hurricane. Oh gosh, there's a lizard just scared the crap out of me. Oh, you just tried to climb up my leg, you little bugger. You're cute and all, but you stay over there. Well, hopefully as soon as I cast, the boat doesn't come along. Not sure I trust that rod holder. All right, there's one, and I'll tell you what, that current is ripping right there. So either it went beyond the pillar, um, but it's either going to be wrapped around it or landing right in front of it. That's with the eel. That was overkill. So I cast it out. I figured I'd cast out under the bridge there, and I actually landed like right smack. I don't know if you could hear it, but it hit like right on the cement in the middle of the pillow there. Kind of crazy. So the bugs are really horrendous. That line is pulled so taut right now. What I don't like is I can hear dogs shipping over there. Hopefully we don't have that issue here. And what's happening is this light is actually blinding me from anything that might be coming in this way. Alright. I'm trying moving you again. Oh! Well, it doesn't help when you step around the cord. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this setup at all. So I know I'm not gonna give it very long. Oh, dang it, sat on the cord again. And you can't even see the poles. The one that's down by the water, there's just no place in the ground for me to put them. No place to put the holder. This one right here is probably, like I said, it's going to just be snagged. It's right directly under the bridge. That one, I cast it out towards the pillar. It went beyond the pillar, but the line now is moved this way, so I don't know if it's wrapped around the pillar. Definitely trickier fishing over here. So I'm not bringing all my stuff out because I already know I'm not going to hang out for too much of this. Especially with the mosquitoes. Chances are, as soon as I go to try to reel this in, it's just going to be snagged. I'm leaving it right now. I don't know really where my line ended up because I couldn't see it out there. I just know it hit the concrete. And then I just tried to pull it back out, and I never heard it hit water, so I'm not really sure. I mean, I know it's in the water. I just don't know whereabouts in the water it is. Jesse Lopez, we're trying a new situation station right here. We're under the bridge. You can probably hear the echoing. You are only seeing the one rod because the other one's down there by the water because it's concrete. And I've talked about that before. The American Wanderer, hello. I have talked about that before with everything, like even over on the bank that I'm usually on. Over there, the concrete underneath makes it hard to put your rods in the ground securely because you can't go down far enough. And I just put eel on both of them. I'm not gonna mess with anything else right now. My cut bait was coming off. I can't see a thing behind me. I don't like that either. at least over there. Um, well, I probably couldn't see much going over there either. But, oh my gosh, the mosquitoes are horrid over here. So now, if anybody says, "Have you ever fished under the bridge, Lori?" Yes. Well, yes, I have, and it sucks. Not gonna lie. Oh my goodness! And I don't even have any. I forgot to get more bug spray. Probably couldn't afford it if I wanted it anyway this week. Thought maybe having that light out there would deter them that way, but it's not. I don't know why. I know. Well, actually, I think 'cause the swamp is right over there, um, so the mosquitoes are a trillion times worse over here. But it'll be interesting to see if we get anything. The water looks low over here. I don't have to light a cigarette just to get the mosquitoes away. Well, I don't know why I cannot see the like. I need glasses. And all the print just got like really small. Ice cream. Oh God, that sounds good. What kind of ice cream? We're always talking about food. Tootie, are you still working? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be catfishing in the hurricane, Mom. J Dog in the house. Yes, that's right, Chrissy. I'm gar fishing. We are gar fishing right now. We're gar fishing. We're hoping for a gar. I'm really wondering what happened to that line because, like I said, I shot that one. I didn't expect to go out past that pillar, but I did. Cha-ching! So it happens when you have arms of steel. I quack myself up. Oh, Kitty must be telling about how she cleans houses. There you go. That's a little bit of a travel there, Chrissy, for sure. 16 people, thank you so much for being here. I did, as I said, I mentioned Bex was having that big giveaway. Hopefully you are all over there or visiting or in both streams. LG Bass popped out her link for that, and I'm sure everybody knows how to find her anyway. So this one line I did directly under the bridge. The other line I tried to shoot out in front of the pillar and it didn't stay. I was kind of thinking of shooting off to the side of the bridge, but then I might as well have stayed on the bank and cast it where I always cast. So yeah, I'm directly like under the bridge, under all the piling. There's overhead traffic. I cannot see anything at all in this parking lot. I do not like it. I don't like that. I mean, I'd imagine I'd see headlights coming in, but as far as anything else, I'm not going to see animals. I'm not going to see anything. Actually, I could probably put a light out there that way. I don't have the ring light on because I really don't want any more bugs over here. I'm just talking to myself, talking to myself, talking to myself. I will say, if I catch anything under this bridge, Epic's going to be thrilled. He has been trying to get me down here under this bridge. All right, I'm going to put a light out. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't. Let's see if that helps my cause any. Oh, yeah. Huh. Why didn't I think of that? I did. I just did. I should see if I can find my other one and put it on the other side of the car. Smarty pants. Well, that line really moved. I'm lit up like freaking Christmas. What you know about that? What you know about that? Mike Cole, hello. Did you bring the snacks? We're talking about ice cream. I'm sorry that you can only see one rod. There was absolutely no way to get that other rod up here. No place that I could put it. I couldn't stick anything in the ground. I don't even know why I'm standing here doing this. I don't. I just thought I'd try something different. Oh, that fish just jumped under my freaking, right where my line is. You're kidding me? Unbelievable. Ah, there could be something. There could be something to this under the bridge fishing. There's a ginormous frog hopping across the parking lot. I mean, it's so big. Holy smokes, that thing is huge. That thing down here in the south. Everything is like mega big. I'm going to, I think, try to reel that pole in and recast out. I'm going to check to see what I have on it for weight too, because that obviously didn't hold. I had Reese's peanut butter cups at work. The gar, yes, 6 feet. Yes, that's right, Chrissy. That's the PB gar. That's right, all day long. That's what we're shooting for tonight. We're trying to get a gar. We're on the hunt. Reverse psychology. All right, I'm going right here. Actually, you know what? Because I know how my family is. I'm going to turn. Well, I'm right here. Okay? I'm right here. We're going to give this a go. I might have cut that one a little too short. I might have. And actually, this time it didn't move either. Dang it. Probably should have left it over where I had it. I don't know why I'm still trying to put a stake in the ground. It's just not going to happen. Owls. How do I possibly have 19 people in the house? What are we doing? did shoot that one a little short, and I think the plan was to try to get in front of that pillar, but maybe I can have better luck with this rod. If it's not snagged. That's what I was talking about. Oh, I'm gonna leave it because it's going back out. I don't know if it's I don't know if the current's pulling it, but if it's snagged up and stuck, how is it going back out? So there's a little thing that's been told that if it gets snagged, you can leave it that way. And if a fish really wants it, they will unsnag it, basically. They're going to get it and unsnag it. So, oh, what happened? Tom. Oh my God, I just won a custom bait knife by Uncle Josh. Sweet. Excellent. That is too funny. Good for you. I have lots. I have lots of headlamps, Kitty, for my hiking. All my hiking lamps. Oops, what did I just do? That's awesome, Tom. Absolutely awesome. All right, so it went back down again. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just cut it so I can recast it, but I'm kind of tempted to leave it and see what happens. That sounded like a coyote or two or three. Hopefully off in the distance. Honestly, I don't know if I'm brave being out here or stupid. Weird how just moving across the parking lot is so different. And honestly, as you know, I didn't move very far, but it's kind of weird over here. No, they're owls. I'm hearing the call of the wild right here on Laura, the Explorer. Yep. There's a pile of rocks right there at my feet. I think they had fires there. So clearly the snaggeroo is like right in the middle. But my understanding is that there's quite a bit of log and debris under there, so it could have been a werewolf, Michael. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, in other news, check this out. I'm gonna see if it works. Hold on. Yes! Yes. I finally put it up. I finally got an icon up there. Well, this one already has a float on it, and I'm leaving it. There's a 3 ounce weight. I'm leaving it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo. Nasty freaking critters. My knife. I think what I have going for me is that I am an outdoorsy person and spend a lot of time, or have spent a lot of time in the wild, backpacking 3 nights at a time. Not by myself, however, but between the bears and the coyotes, that's pretty norm. Except down here, my understanding is that they are kind of a hybrid, maybe a little larger coyote than what we would normally have. We actually have hybrids, I think, up north too, coy dogs or whatnot. I don't know. And I think there was once a story about the wolves starting to repopulate into New Hampshire. I don't know how true that is. And I don't know about wolves down here. I've never looked it up, and I don't want to know. So do not Google and share that with me. There's no icon showing. You're kidding me. You can't see my icon? Hmm. I mean, it shows on my end. I was all excited that I finally got it working. Still a white circle. Huh. Wonder what's up with that. And it's not giving me the option to change it from here now. Huh. I do not know. Audio. No. I don't know. I was all excited thinking it worked. It's still broken. And for whatever reason, for some reason, like even usually it'll say stop camera, and then you can click on something to change it, but I'm not getting the option. Whatever. Story of my life. It looked like it landed right in front of the pillar, but from this angle it doesn't seem like it. But it did when it landed. It looked like it was in front of the pillar. Oh. All right, I'm only gonna give this a little bit. That one, if that one didn't make it, that one definitely did. Oh, nope. Oh yeah, that one's the current is sucking that one down. I thought I had a bite already, and you can't even see that one. That was way over there. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Pulling something out from under the bridge. The bridge monsters. So I should name this the bridge monsters. Actually, it doesn't seem like the traffic's too bad. Is it too bad for you guys? I mean, you can hear it, but I don't think it's not like deafening. That line already got sucked over. The current's just too much over here. But it was fun. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Excuse me, today. Yeah, it's not bad. Did I lose the picture, LG? Now, Rebecca and Jamie are, they may actually be live streaming. I'm not sure, but they had a tournament today, or this weekend they have a tournament. And I think that's where they are. So, did I lose the picture completely? Don't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm going to probably close out here pretty quick. Go see if I can go get a burger somewhere. Maybe tomorrow I can do some online exploring, or maybe do some actual driving exploring. We'll see. As much as I want to be remote, um, but at the same time, I don't want to be remote. So it's kind of a catch-22 out here. I don't want a whole lot of busyness going on and action going on, but at the same time, I don't want to be out there all by myself somewhere either. Where I'm off the beaten path kind of thing. Mosquitoes, mosquitoes. Traffic. This is the traffic. All right, we're here. We are here. We are live. Wow, that current is tugging. Oh, well, actually, that line's tugging. I don't know. I think I might have something pulling on that mag patch right here. Could be the current, but it was moving pretty good. Let's see if it keeps going. Might be the current. You get excited. Dun 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 dun. You never know what's going down. I don't know, like how people live under these bridges like that, you know? There's people that do. It's crazy. Well, it doesn't seem like there's too much under the bridge either, so I think I'm gonna probably call it. I'm hungry. I think there's a lot of other things going on out there as well. I'm not being very entertaining at the moment. Miss Kitty, thank you so much for sticking around with me and everybody else in the house. I'm gonna leave it running while I pull rods. Probably all snagged up. That's a pain in the ass. Arf. I'll find pliers because this heel does not like to come off. I'm gonna try. Oh, and it did. Well, here's what I determined. I fished under the bridge. I tried it. I didn't like it. I didn't manage to get snagged up too badly, but trying to find a place to put the rod holder deal. That one's moving. Nope. Come on, man. Come on. These lights are handy. I have the link in my description if anybody's interested in them. Get you some. Yep, just found my pliers. Can't find it. It's the knife sheath. No idea. One snag. That's not too bad. I thought I was going to get really snagged up over here. Jeez, I hope I'm not losing stuff everywhere. I did drive over here with my hatch open. Fishing with around Chicago. Hello, Bill. I'm actually packing up. All right, Tom, I will do. Yeah, I'm starving. I was starving last night. Well, all I had was the egg rolls and a pack of crackers. Go. Now on that. My decision to not travel for the tournament might not be a good one, but maybe my luck will change next week. We shall see. Of course, I do not know where my clock is for this rod. I'm going to swap you over to Nightlight here, possibly. And put this other light away. Well, that was exciting. Not. But it's better than a day on the sofa. Hopefully Bex is doing way better over there. I'm sure they are. Wow, the bugs just swarm that light. Rod holders are up. I'll get you in solid ground. All right, y'all. Closing it out. Thank you all very much for coming in. I did not do very well, Bill. I got nothing today. Um, so I moved down here, decided to try under the bridge. Everybody always asks me, did you fish under the bridge? Yep, sure did. So it is what it is. And I bid you all a good night. Have an awesome time. I will see you on the flip side. I'm sure I'll see you somewhere after I get my sandwich and settled in. I may see you in the chats. But until then, I'll see you downriver.